Oh, I guess my mic would be. Hold on a second. Real quick. All right. Today I'll actually be able to get some more stuff done, and I didn't use up all my energy bickering about. Well, not even bickering. I wasn't bickering yesterday. Okay, I was talking about shit that ultimately doesn't really matter that much. But all right, come on. But today I'm gonna hopefully be able to get through this fair big chunk, get to the first dungeon at least, probably. I don't know. We'll see. I got about 2 or 3 hours I can play tonight. I do have to get up early tomorrow. Oh, shit. Why is it audible? Sorry, I'm doing something. I forgot to tell somebody something real quick. Alright. Are you done talking yet? Jesus Christ. Shit. I gotta set my alarm now that I think about it too. Right there. Okay, I get it. Can I start yet? Oh, whoops, he's just on a repeat. Hell, today's been a weird day. It's been peaceful. Nothing happened at all. I actually, for once, was able to go to work and nothing happened at all. It was great. This is a vulnerability. Alright, get me out of here. I just want my fucking XP ring. How many more exercises are there? Jesus Christ. 7 of them, right? Yeah. I thought I completed most of them yesterday. Oh, fuck. Almost spilled another drink. I've been spilling a drink, 2 or 3 drinks a day for the past fucking week now. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Alright, come on. I know what to do. stay down. I was about to say, you ain't getting up, are you, motherfucker? Hell, with how much XP I'm getting on this fucking Dynamo server, I may just be able to fucking solo through all the dungeons. I do think that making a warrior and trying to solo everything would be fun, but I don't think that you could do that to level 50. You'd have to have I forgot what the skill is called, but the heal thing. I don't remember when you get that. But I do think that it's like the level cap is getting kind of crazy high now. They haven't really adjusted anything. So I'm sure that there's a way to like I mean, yeah, there's definitely a way to solo everything as a warrior. It's just a lot of it just be over level. I want to do that. Yeah, there I'm at. For your egg with the, just fucking let me go. Hey, dude. I have found another weird horror game, but I'm not gonna play it this week. I'll probably play it next week. It's the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. What am I doing? Bitch. You little bitch. What the fuck now? Stop it. Fuck. I got greedy. Hell, to be fair though, like everything in A Realm Reborn, you could be pretty greedy on everything that you do. Get me through this shit. Need to speedrun this shit as fast as fucking possible. I don't want to do this. I just want my ring. Okay, how about you just let me into the fucking arena, please? Let me in. Let me in. I remember when I played this the first time, or that I went through this, I was hoping that there was going to be some sort of, like, PvP arena that was like this. And then it turns out to not be. There was like a, what was it, a wolf or something. It was some kind of PvP thing. Alright, come on, bitch, stop. But man, that shit back in the day was grindy as fuck. But the armor was fucking badass. There was a set of armor that was really fucking cool, and you would always get these really awesome looking mounts and shit from that. I don't think it still exists, but there's a lot of cool shit that you could get. Probably a lot of cool shit that you could get through there that you can no longer get, which is kind of annoying. I don't really like the idea of completely, like, exclusive things that you can only get once. I really don't like that. But, I mean, you know, mostly because I don't have them. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, you stupid fuck. You must operate the levers that close the gate. The good thing I actually read that. Was that it? I don't understand what I was supposed to learn from that. Like, there's nothing that you really have to do in a Realm Reborn. You don't have to be super aware of each fucking boss fight in dungeons anymore. They, like, took all that cool shit out and just made it all super boring. Yeah, I'm not a real big fan of them fucking with the Realm Reborn like they did. That shit was fucking dumb. What am I supposed to do? Is it open now? Or was I supposed to talk to him? Yes, I was supposed to talk to him. Oh, okay. What? No. Probably could have guessed that I needed to talk. Why do we need to begin with the basics? Hey, draw the edge. I don't even know why I'm bothering. me the fuck out of here. I'm hoping by the time I finish at least Shadowbringer, I'm gonna be the greatest ninja that's ever existed. I'm gonna try to become the fucking Hokage, I guess. Really do need to remember to use this kick. It actually is useful. Realm Reborn a little bit. I don't understand why they don't like maintain the usefulness of the kick. It's kind of like they just forgot about it. It's kind of useless past a certain level. Like the only thing that really works that you get is like a roll ability, specifically as a tank, like a nullify. Nullify is like the only thing that you got that's useful. I really don't like having to stare at this thing's Hank Hill ass right here. Alright, there. We're done with that. This shit looks actually kind of cool. He didn't give me a. He didn't give me a fucking hat though. What is this? Where's the fucking... There it is. Should be getting close to the point where we're actually doing dungeons and shit, at least. I don't know if I'll actually have to be farming dungeons for gear, though. I don't think I will have to, but there's a chance. Oh, good lord, I gotta walk all the fucking way there. Oh no, I got money. I got money now. Where is it exactly? Right here. I don't need to spend money for that, though. I'm not spending money for that. For the fucking crystal. There's also the leave meats that I could use. I don't think I'm going to... Like, if by some miracle I get caught behind in, like, fucking levels, I'll probably... I just lost my entire train of thought. If I get behind in levels, I'll use the leave meats to, like, level up, you know. A class or something. It all depends on how bad the queue times are on this server. Or because the queue times in fucking Aether is variable. Sometimes I can do my, you know, little duty finder dailies like a couple hours. Here lately it's not though. Right here lately, it has been. But when I first started playing again, I was playing a little bit before 7.5, about 2 weeks before 7.5 came out, and it few times were kind of rough. To do the dungeon, a lot of the dungeon stuff, that shit took forever. That's in a 45-minute queue to get those sword shard things from the heavy or lightweight Thor arena. I could have sworn I had the Shadowbringers mount. Pre-order mount, but whatever. With the Aetherite and Swift Perch, the journey should be worth your while. Alright, cool. Where's Swift Perch? I've already been there. Yeah, I have. It's not really that far of a walk, though. I don't like that I have to make these fucking decisions. But hopefully we'll be able to get to... I don't know what level of content this is. Yeah, I'm like 7 levels above that. I don't know. We're probably... Let's say... We're not super far away from the first dungeon. I think, what is the first dungeon? It's that place with the crystals. With the coral reef shit. Forgot what it's called. Alright, was that it? I don't give a shit. You guys have fun doing what you're doing over there. I don't even... Like, the low level... What are they called? I forgot what those little events are called right now. My brain is blank. I've been working, okay? Here. Esteeming yourself forsaken this desolate land, though I understand there will risk gambling my entire fortune on a crop. Million corn? I have no... Okay, whatever, dude. Let's take this. Sir, does it be him and bigger? Might I persuade you to buy? I don't want to wait or watch fucking corn grow. I'll probably be using here that I got till The dungeon. I'm kind of worried about farming dungeons too, though, because if I just farm dungeons, I'm going to get, like, insanely overleveled. Like, this is one of the reasons I didn't want to go on... I wanted to just be on Aetherite, because I don't want the XP bonus. It sounds kind of retarded, but it's true. Say the yellow jacket sent you, the light grows dim, the bomb, what fuels me furnace has buggered off. You see, if I don't get that beacon fixed up soon, there will be trouble in the water. Okay, so we're fixing a light. I'll take this iron brazier and set her down in the middle of the flock somewhere. For the scarecrows. Okay. We gotta help a fucking lighthouse by putting scarecrows in the garden for them. Makes sense. Oh, look, there's a fucking dodo nest. Right in the center here. Alright, as long as they don't get pissed off. I'll put it here. Alright, you guys just stay calm. It's been so long since I've seen one of those. I'm kind of tempted to do this because I want... Fuck it. My level's too high for this fate. I just want the... hunt log. That's good enough for me. I'm out of here. Okay, we had to get a bomb claw for him to fix the lighthouse. I've completely misread what was happening there. You got the ashy bastard, eh? Yeah, sure. I had myself a bit of a look while you was gone. Lemillion curse me if Ernest all weren't been broke. Okay, what else do you need? Fuck off. I'm just telling. Wait, I don't have to do that. Return thing. Where is it? You know, the one thing that a lot of people have done on here that I've never understood is Limsa standing. Something I've never done before. I've Limsa crafted, but I've never Limsa stood. Jesus Christ. Okay. Forge Master heading to okay. What do you say, talk? Taking on some work from Dick. Now Dick. Now Dick. Is what it. I'm not gonna say that. In the mills, we've got a great hulking warship to build and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. Your first job, I need you to run this mass missive over to the Athbrim, the head of shipwright at the Mulberry Dock. We forge most of the ship bits and pieces here at the Armorers Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the docks on the south. Okay, I don't need to know all this lore. I don't need to know about all these fucking... I don't even know how you build the ship. So where am I going? I'll just teleport there. I don't feel like walking. I don't remember what level you unlock the duty finder in. I think it's level 50. Have I just gone completely retarded? I almost got lost in like a single... I just needed to go in one direction. Blast and botheration. Botheration. Is botheration a real fucking word? Yeah, botheration is a real fucking word. Jesus Christ. It's like an overcomplicated way of saying I'm bothered. My apologies. The messenger did not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? No, actually, you can't. Oh, is that how it is, huh? This proud maiden you seek taking shape before you is the Victory. The first new vessel to grace the dock since the Calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is a symbol of Limsa rebirth. Thus, we're striving to complete our construction as swiftly as possible. Yet even with such unprecedented measures, there's never enough hands to handle abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there's no end of odd jobs. I don't want to fucking do odd jobs. How about you just let somebody else handle that, and if you see a monster or something to kill, point me in that direction. Where in the seven hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment. The shipwright about a young man named Brill Samid recently left Candlekeep Quay to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limza Lominza. Okay, so he's... So just point me in the direction. I have sent several missives to... Oh, shit! Halbrada about his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something. I severely doubt he's telling me the truth. Put that shit in red. He meant that shit. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay and in my stead and inform Halbrada that if he insists on playing these games, I'll personally see that he's transferred to Turtleback Island, where he cannot rot, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. All right, sending people to islands based. I don't know what Turtleback Island is, but we could use that. That could be Degen Island for this place. One day I'm going to create a guild, and it's going to be to rid Final Fantasy XIV of all the degenerates. And I guess we're going to put them on Turtleback Island. We like this little cap. This cap, strangely enough, goes with this outfit I got from that Sprout quest thing. Alright, Halbrada. What is that self-righteous dog? I doubt that I've never told him anything less than the truth. So I have to / doubt him myself. Alright. What? Yeah, I'm heavily doubting you. Turtleback Island. He cannot do that, can he? I swear on my poor Nana's grave that Navigator rest her soul. I know not of the Frilsbah nor his precious supplies. Hells, where we here at the Quay have had long troubles these past few suns with the sinking of that Lominza cargo ship off the Salt Strand. I haven't the time to take the proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders off and drips. Okay, thank you so much. So useful. Alright, now we got a new rogue quest to do. Halbrada said, whatever. Now, the way I see it, if you have time standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have the time to get that ass of yours. What the fuck is wrong with you? How about you not speak to me that way, huh? I'm doing a favor. Yeah, you're not even you're barely paying me. Who knows what you might run across in the food. Everyone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the Navigator hasn't found it first. Thanks for that. Oh man, I just got super fucking tired. I don't even understand why. It felt like I slept forever yesterday. So now that I think about it, I think I only slept like 5 hours. I am bleh. Yet, you say that the foreman wondered on me whereabouts. I thought he might be, but ye must know I cannot show me face until dry dock, until I've righted the wrong I caused. 2 nights past, I made the trip from dry dock to Candle Quay, just as the foreman asked. The seas were rough, right rough, and the captain in the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliff, so I paid a few coins to the fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt the shore, and the ship, the swells had risen nigh on 10 yawms, and 'twas long afore the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and flung headlong into Limzinza galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I collect lay strewn across the sea. Okay, so just tell me to go collect the fucking shit. You didn't have to tell me your long story. You didn't have to give me your life story to tell me to go grab some fucking shit off the ground. What do you want, bird bitch? Fuck off. I'm doing something here. No, you can stop that. Oh my lord. I just want the stuff. Why are these fucking egg digger? Oh my god. Okay. We're not gonna say that word because a little bit close. A little bit close there. With my accent, there's no telling what YouTube's AI will think I'm saying. I was tossed to the sea like some sort of ragdoll. We weren't long. Okay, Jesus Christ, a chance to salvage me master's cargo. Yeah, here. Take it all. It literally was not that complicated to get. The mission's part, I don't know how I could repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away. Could you tell Abla that I'll be back to the dry docks by nightfall? Many thanks, adventurer. Why do you want me to tell him? You could literally go there yourself. I don't understand what I gotta go tell him for. Oh, man, I'm tempted to pop a Zenny real quick. But, I think that'll just put my ass to sleep, and I don't want to make a sleep stream. We got too much shit to do. I'm like maybe 6 hours in a 500-hour journey. And not only that, I think I may just start doing a whole separate character and stream trying to teach Emmett the game. And to do that, I think I'm going to actually learn how to heal. I'm going to do another character with Emmett and just learn how to heal. And that shit's going to be cancerous. It's going to be brutal, okay? Because I do think that healer is the highest skill capped job in this game. And it's just, healing is something I don't know absolutely nothing about. I used to heal on WoW, and all I did was press the heal button over and over again. I didn't have to do crazy shit like you'd have to do on here. Crazy dodging and shit. Well, I originally had doubts about your motives. You've proven yourself an asset. Well, I've just collected a few bits and pieces. Head of watch here at the Draglock believes that the pirates may be plotting to attack on the victory. Despite all Limza enduring during and following the calamity, The fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-states so that they might line their pockets with, okay, we get it. Like, it's actually not that big of a surprise. Like, to be honest, it's not that big of a surprise. It's kind of what happens when, you know, places have struggles, so people try to come take advantage of it. It's not that surprising. Oh yes, I had a feeling you would be at the end. Okay. And you'll be pleased to know nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. Okay, thank you so much. Very well, then I assume Aberrant has informed you on your task until the pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks. Cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Senango station at the rear gates can provide you with the information. Thank you. I don't know why I was sent to talk to you then. Seems like I could have just skipped you entirely and just been sent here to talk to the guy at the gate, huh? Alright, Sanathgo. I knew no more sardines for Sanathgo tonight. I shall down. Shut the fuck up. What do you want me to do? Ah, yes, the job. Yes, of course. Oh, thank you, finally. If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you will eventually come to the barren cape, where a single large stone half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's the holy place dedicated to Nymea, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that, though. Thank you so much. I really didn't want to know about your sardines. Disreputable pirate. Loyal Scrags. I'm giving you the count of nine to step back on that path and carry your venturing our ass back to whatever rock. How about no? How about I just take you out? Okay, that's what I thought, bitch. You better walk away. Fuck you. Don't ever talk to me like that again. Well, that actually went pretty well. I don't even know why that was a cutscene. That was like literally 3 chat bubbles. Realm Reborn is fucking weird. Sometimes. Well, most of the time, to be honest. There. So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something. But what is the talk of me boy back? Could it be their target never was the victory? Something's not right. Yeah, okay, well, you have fun doing that. So I'm assuming they're coming to save somebody? I'm concerned. Older, it appears that those pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to dry docks, so I assume they mean to target the Victory herself. But didn't we just find out like 2 seconds ago that that's not what they're doing? And if you see them creeping closer, why don't you go fucking arrest them? Put them in a cell or something. That ship is a symbol of everything Luminza strives to become, and I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a finger on her. We must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion. See, this is what you should have done. Why are you telling me about this? You could have already had it done, and you, Elder, are just the man to do it. Oh, I see. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Okay, well, you could just tell, point the finger, where to go. Not moments ago, my guard submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question Urtwai at the front gate or Sanantko at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigations are to be interrogated. Report any findings directly to me. Or I could just take them out. It's kind of weird to me that he's just... I'll interrogate them to find where the rest of them are. Hail Adventure, glad to have you on board. The gods know what reports will sit. Okay, shut up. Speaking of the reports, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. I'd take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Man, all this fucking reading. Putting me to sleep. I'm like reading myself a bedtime story. About a ship named the Victoria. Or Victory. Whatever. One of those. I've already forgot the name of the fucking ship. Hey, bitch. Spotted me, did you? Yeah. It's almost like you're standing... like in the most obvious place ever for anyone who's in this dock at all to fucking see you. You absolute retard. Oh, of course, I can't jump off to... You'll never guess what I saw. The same thing you probably fucking did from here. I don't know why I let him get away. I went, looked at him. He was like, oh, you got me. And then he ran away. So you found me one of the pirates, did you? I knew you were right, adventurer asked. Look at these knaves be planning. What is happening? What's to happen is already happening. Trouble at the shipyard. Easy now, soldier. You've ran a whole, like, 50 feet, so don't pull a muscle or something. Easy now, soldier. Pirates out of nowhere. Struck me good. We're not prepared for this. Pirate soldiers, how many do they number? Not sure. More than I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosive, there's no time to lose. You heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I will see this man's wounds, then follow after. Make haste now. Alright, I'll do fucking everything. Yeah, you go ahead and heal the dude. I have a feeling when I play a healer class, it's going to make even less sense. It's not where I'm supposed to go? Oh, okay. You guys kind of suck, huh? I'll take your ass out. I will say, from what I remember, Holdo was a little bit more interesting than Limsa in the early game. Never reckon it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. What are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This will all be over soon. All that's left now is the blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Okay, so they were ending up to do what they thought. So okay, how important this ship is, what it represents. Alright, that's what makes it all the sweeter whenever it takes to knock some sense of this treacherous, backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright. A bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. Lemon wide green ocean made you take up. Okay, so that's your son. So it's both. It's but one, both, you know, one and. It's that and this. Okay. You're the one with no bloody sense. Don't you see? The pirate had their glory days, but that era's over. What? Why Everman never spoke of his father? I never would have thought. This ship's the symbol, all right, of everything what went wrong with the world. Well, no, what actually went wrong with the world was a giant dragon came and almost decimated all of, you know, the entirety of Eorzea. That's what was wrong. The ship's not what's wrong. But okay. Oh my god, Grim Thota. It would probably beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the victory. Will do. I got no problem with that. Good lord. Where the fuck did you come from? Fucking Dawn Trail lizards coming after me. Alright, I really don't like this guy now. I've come here to escape the Dawn Trail. Easy. Who the fuck are you? Alright, that was easy. I must be getting old, letting some green venturer get the best of me. Duh. You just told me to do this. You told me to beat his ass. That's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? Hell, just one more insult before he takes his final breath, I guess. It's kind of based. My thanks, Elder. I shudder to think what may have become of the victory without your intervention. The pirates have made a right mess of things. I'd best get to sorting out the docks. And my thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down? Pray convey my thanks and apologies to Grimthota. I am going to have to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be back in like 2 minutes. I am gonna have to like come up with different voices, but I don't do voices. So I'll start making the voices grumpy, slightly grumpier, and slightly less grumpy. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. How fare you, Elder? I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa Lominsa. I don't know if that's actually a good thing. I kind of want to destroy the will of the Limsa people. They're kind of degenerates. Seems like our security regiment will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the dry docks safe. Atherin apologizes. Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those who involved in this incident, it was hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. Well, I mean, I guess that's a pretty good way of looking at it from your point of view, because, you know, whatever. By the way, the pirates, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Rainer's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved on, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I would ask you another favor. I guess, might as well. In light of your role in recent events, there are a few others to whom I would entrust this task. Since last we spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of Athma, the pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. The missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limsa Lominsa deems worthy of enciphering is to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Well, you've captured them all, so I don't understand how. Unfortunately, none among us can make any sense of this message. And why are you giving it to me? I could barely understand what half of you people say. In cases such as this, I am told that the Yellow Jackets are wont to learn Battaron and his Covenant connections. Thus, I would have you deliver this missive to the proper proprietor of the drowning winch into his hands and no other. Do you understand? Sure. Humans are surrounded by air but can't see it. Fish are surrounded by water. Can fish see water? Humans can see water but not air. Does that mean a fish can see air? No. And if you think about it like this too, like if you're in water that's actually clean and clear, you don't see the water. If you're in the water, you don't see it. So no, water and being able to not see in murky water is the equivalent of trying to look through fog or smoke. Hey, how are you liking this game so far? Well, I've been playing it for 6 years, so I've been liking it a lot for the past 6 years. I'm just replaying A Realm Reborn because Dawntrail made me depressed. Oh, it's good, man. You're good. I'm probably about to be showing one of my friends who's never played this game before around a lot. So I kind of wanted to have I kind of want to have a character on a server he can actually make a character on too. All right, I'm just teleporting. Alrighty. The other thing was, I took like a 2-year break where I played it a lot. I took like a 2-year break. I've kind of forgotten the lore. I want to get back into it before Evercold comes out too. I did pick it up again. I finished the base game of Dawntrail. Can't do any more. I hope your friend will like it. I think he will. Okay, here's another one. Say forward and back. Your mouth moves forward when you say forward, and when moves back when you say back. Forward and back. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. I never thought about that. My mouth does move forward when I say forward and back when I say back. I guess it's just consistency. Go forward and back, yeah. Your mouth goes back and forth as you say back and forth and forward and back. As you say forward and back. Alright, I'm getting a little lost in that. That's a philosophical quandary I'm not gonna be able to dive into right now. You fucking tired. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that now. I zoned out for a second. Good to have you aboard, lad. Now, where to start? Batteron has tasked us. Whatever. I'm not reading that. I'm done reading. I have time to read again. Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned a living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders. Oh my lord, dude. Speak English. Truth be told, the script was too bloody familiar. Them's the Hagen letters, lad, and I should know. I've gutted more fishback messengers than I can count. It gets worse, though. The plan to blow up the victory is all in here, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of L in Western Lenosa. Then the Maelstrom's new flagship in confusion. The point being, the attack of the victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. It was the key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. I don't understand why the Asians, like, needed to destroy. I'm not going to think about it too much. I think I'm thinking too hard. I don't. I'm just imagining, like, an Asian that's, you know, from an immortal from when all the reflections were together, essentially a living god, is now down to trying to blow up ships. Gotta fun. Now enjoy your adventures. I'm determined to get more than 4 hours of sleep, at least one night this week. Alright, see you, Spoken Spaceman. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as they were paying Athrim's old man, they were with the Serpent Reavers. I can't fucking read this. Holy shit, I can't read. Why is Limsa like this? 7 Hells, I've got it backwards. The mess at the victory, that was meant to be a bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstrom's baby. They're after men, just like they've always been. They're... Oh, okay. They're sending their pirates lackeys after a civilian target. This bit about raising L in Western Lenosa, that's where it'll be. Samat tells me Swiftperch is about to get it, and get it R. Jesus Christ. Okay, settle down. Here's a rough translation of the bet. I don't know if, after you telling me what's going on, I don't know if I want to read this message. Take it to the Commodore Raynor at the Coral Tower and tell him ease in for a busy day. All right. Well, can he give you speech therapy lessons as well? Can you get some of those? If I give you some Gil, could you learn how to speak like a normal human being? Oh, and give him ye can be sure L need him. I'm just going to start reading it as it says. I'm just not even going to bother to try to translate it. I'm just going to read it as it is. It's all fucking gibberish. Like, look, and I'm the type of Southern that can understand what Boomhauer says. Like, Boomhauer makes perfect sense to me. But these motherfuckers sound demented. Alright, Raynor. Yes, I am Raynor. Ah, you must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. Now, you can keep me off your lips, please. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from Balderon. Why do I have the feeling that my hopes for a quiet evening are about to be cruelly dashed? Because, dude, get over it. I don't want to read this shit either. It's degenerate as fuck. Your whole city is degenerate. You got degenerates on the street. You're talking about men and Swiftperch getting it hard. Like, an assault on Swiftperch. But we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. Well, you better look again, I guess. Even so, it'd be foolish to discount the possibility Bateron is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur that Bateron's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swift Perch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir. Report. It's the Sahagin, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on the south tide gate and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Most of their troops have given order to match. The Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there is every chance this assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. Fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swift Perch vulnerable to those pirate traders. It's in times such as these I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us. The wish will avail us not. Lia, you must serve in their absence. Bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm more than that. I'm a Zim, bitch. The fuck you talking about? I'm more than that. I'm basically an Asian. Or at least a shard of an Asian or whatever. I forget. You must serve in their absence. Make for Swift Perch with all haste and lend strength to the squads I can spare for the settlement's defense. Alright. Probably just gonna fast travel because the fucking quests are at least giving me enough to teleport every once in a while now, at least. Commodore Raynor sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the whole wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, do you know, I haven't even done that much. I've literally, like, helped a farmer and saved a boat from getting blown up. That's about it. But anyways. In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place was purchased, rebuilt by folks who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. We're not about to let some fish fancying okay, you could just call them fish fuckers. You don't have to. Anyways, claim the honor of being the one who finally broke the spirits. Don't give them the pirate bastards one bloody ilm. You hear me? Will do. Here they come. The hell, just open the fucking gate and let them in, I guess. What the fuck is the point of the gate? Here now, I thought all these yellow jacket wars were meant to be busy. You and Scrag ain't following the plan, huh? Now what, pull back and wait for the Sahagin brothers? Piss on that, he turned it back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. The yellow bellies, he can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the Serpent Reavers. Seems Swishworks was the main target after all, huh? Squad 1, 2, protect the town foes. Squad 3, you're our rear guard. What the? There's a cliff behind us, isn't there? The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. For Limza. Right, I'll gut all of you, yellow bellies, and dance on your gizzards. Jesus Christ, dude, settle down. I'm probably the main one. I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, leveled up. Oh, they got the mages. They get 2 shots. Fuck you. Fuck you. Take that. Fuck you. Hell, I thought you would have been asleep by now. Oh, you are asleep? You're sleepwalking? Yeah, I do that a lot. Who the fuck healed you? Oh, great. They got a demon with them, too. Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm literally the one who took out all of them. I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. Oh, before if you're still here, I'm going to show you this, because I actually found another game I'm going to play. It is the weirdest fucking horror game I've ever seen in my life. It's called Birthday Boy. It's weird as shit. See if I can get it to come up real quick. Yeah, this is it. This is fucking, it's fucking weird as shit. You are you are the omelet man? I believe that. But this game is weird as fuck. I'm probably gonna play that next week. The source of all his strengths becomes clear. Wait, did you say something before? I just didn't read it. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare as well this day. Looks really creepy. Was it a clown? Yeah. It's like a birthday party that you're going to, that you get trapped in like this, I think that, oh, here it is. Yeah, discover the truth about your evil clown father. Yes, he is your own father. So I guess it's a clown with daddy issues. A mournful voice of creation said unto me, create creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Well, alright then. little perturbed by clowns. That's something I never understood. There are a lot of people that are afraid of clowns. Clowns don't bother me. The fact that they're soulless demons, that's what bothers me. Not scared of them, but they make you uncomfortable. Yeah. I guess they do kind of make me uncomfortable too. But, the whole reason, like, clowns kind of freaked me out because of fucking It. It messed me up when I was a kid. I was a little kid and the first It movie was made and played on the Sci-Fi Channel every once in a while. It freaked me out. What's the origin of clowns? I think I know this. Where it did clowns. Clowns originated in ancient Egypt around 2400 BC as sacred masked or pygmy jesters serving socio-religious roles. They evolved through the Greek and Roman mimes characterized by bald heads and padded costumes. Medieval court jesters. The modern clown looks was established by Joseph Grimaldi in the 19th century, featuring white makeup and exaggerated features. I always thought they were just Nephilim. Let's see. Ancient Egyptian clown. What the fuck? This is some demon shit. Well, let me see if I can get this bigger. Here, I'll just fucking show the whole page. I don't give a shit. See, I don't know how to feel about this. In fact, now that I've actually looked at it, I probably maybe shouldn't show that on stream. Let's ignore that happen. I think they might be naked. Jesus Christ. I should have looked at that a little closer. Alright, well, you know, it's artistic, so whatever. Paragons, did he say? Let's just ignore. Then let's get back to fighting Asians. Paragons, did he say? That is, it is as I feared. They were 100% naked. Okay. But it was, you know, ancient. You know, art, whatever. I don't, fuck. Probably should have looked at it a little bit closer. Hell. Yeah, it was art. Very terribly preserved art, so you could barely tell what it is. Pardon. Did you know if we Charlians have encountered Askians before? I have never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see. You have been blessed with special gift. You alright, lad? If I had known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad or 6 to keep you company. And no need, I destroyed them. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. The Reavers were the ones spiriting folks away at the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. I tried simplistic, but not inaccurate. It came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yeah, you're welcome for that. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady. She didn't do shit. She just walked through the gate. Now, so okay, I'm glad to have played the role. I hope is an end to this disturbing space of abductions. The thread of your fate forms a part of the most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send me greetings to Commodore Rainer. Okay, so now I'm actually wondering, like, were the Egyptian clowns like supposed to be naked? Like, are they? I'm not Googling that. It's just like a curiosity that I'm okay never being answered. I don't think I actually learned. This is a philosophical question. Were the fucking Egyptian clowns always naked? Probably. No, you know. Because they were free-willing. They were free-willing that shit pretty hard. They it's like, maybe that's what they called it back in the Egyptian time, the Free Willy Clown Show. Hey there. Hey there, KJ. You've shown yourself to be possessed a sure arm, a strong spirit, and a sound judgment. Would that Limza had more like you? Clearly, Baldwin's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt he even imagined capable of such feats. Might you a favor from me of your own account of the day's events? Oh no! Don't tell me. Don't make me give a speech. Ishloda, have you been working with us for quite some time? You see. She was too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, providing herself a stalwart ally of Limza yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory and the small matter of your deeds at Swift Birch, you have proven yourself a valued friend of Thessalocracy, of the Thessalocracy. Admiral. Damn, it's been a long fucking time since I've seen her. I present to you Admiral wait, what? Below his win? Below his win. I can't even deal with that right now. This stream is starting to get too degenerate. I've been in Limsa too long.
This is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
Oh shit, this one was actually voiced. First one in like fucking hours.
I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa.
Blufisvin,
On behalf
Jesus
of my
Christ.
people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
You're welcome, I guess.
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha!
It better be more than some gloves or boots.
Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Badaron and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
Glad to know I was pronouncing those names correctly this entire time.
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
I might.
A seat
I don't
of
know.
honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to have another fucking
Seat at the feast.
eating cutscene.
Oh, and don't be late.
I had too many of those in Dawn Trail.
Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
You know, something that I was thinking of, because when I first started playing this game, I've actually played through of Realm Reborn through Ul'dah twice. I do think Ul'dah has the best start, because eventually you have to go there and everything, you end up there eventually anyways, where most of the story goes on for Realm Reborn. But, like, Uldah's kind of important for a Realm Reborn in, Heaven's Ward. So I think, like, starting out in Ul'dah is probably the best choice for a first-time player. I need to remember that. Oh, great, some boots. Dress shoes. I'm not sure you understand just how unusual it is for an admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It's highly coveted honor. Why even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you performed in service of the Thessalocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this movement yet to sink in, perchance? You will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lominsa. And now I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will acquire attire suitable for the occasion. So as you visit the winch and see Balderon can arrange his surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. Alright, cool. Depending on how this suit looks, I'm pretty sure I've 100% threw it away in my first place. I think I may end up getting mad in a minute, throwing away glamour. But I would say like Uldah's probably the best place to start as a new person to it, because Uldah's really important for Heaven's Ward. I have to remember that. And I don't know. Old is kind of the ugliest place, too. Limbs is probably the prettiest place. Well, if it's Merrill Webb's Guest of Honor. Obanabed, what? With the, oh my God, Balder. I didn't miss your gibberish. I tell you, lad, I damn near snorted ale out me nose when I heard the news. You've come a long bloody way, have you? Haven't you? Fucking Christ, dude. One thing's for sure. You'll not want for decent grub these bank. Oh my God, please just speak English. Okay, I'm getting angry because those people were speaking completely clear. 'Tis a grand chance to fill your belly to bursting with fine and, more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turn up in shite cake venturing gear, huh? No, or the hour near is have a touch of refinement. I'm about if only to stop folk complaining when if stead is faced with cake. Take yourself over to the octant and speak with just as him and over the Baganard Consortium. She'll furnish you with a gentlemanly to wear. I've already had a word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods, then bring them back here. So as I can tell you what's what. Okay, Jesus Christ. Like, reading everything he says is like solving a puzzle. Oh my God. Okay, what I don't even remember what I was supposed to do. That's how fucked that's how fucked up him talking makes me like I'm losing my sense of reality every time I read anything he says. Good morning, sir. I assume you're the underdressed gentleman Balder on into. Oh, fuck. I see he was not exaggerating. Like, it's got me. I'm tongue twisted just by every time I read what he's saying. I'm tongue twisted for like 15 minutes. I see he was not exaggerating. How do you even understand what he was saying? I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I'm certain you will absolutely adore them. What'd you give me? Okay, why I gotta take it back to Balderon because he's the only one who knows how to open a box. Oh, here we go again. Been to see Jasmine Avia. Let's have that box then. Hold on. Here we go. A nice pair of dress shoes for you. A bloke mightn't have much else to his name, but so long as he's got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, there ain't no where he can't go. Think of him as a gift from me and all the other folks you've done right by all along. Oh no. Hey, it's a very moving gesture, I know. Just don't go dwell. It's not, I don't. Thanks, I guess. I mean, I'm a one pair of shoe supremacist. Like, I have a pair of boots. I guess I technically have 3 pairs of shoes. Work boots that my work provides me. A pair of boots that I wear at home and everywhere I go. And a pair of flip-flops I wear in the house. So dress shoes are kind of retarded to me. It's a terrible concept. I gotta do this fucking ninja shit now. Oh my god, this dude speaks the same way as Walter. Oh, fuck. How do... Oh my god. Okay, please, Jackie. Please speak like a normal human being. Been practicing your dance steps, Elder? Because we're about ready to run rings around Captain Malala and her squads. The Yellow Jackets have been pressing their investigation of the treasures, what was coined from the Maelstrom tub, but as ye know, we've got our own network of coves. We don't miss not on going out town. What? What did I do? As far as sharp end of the job, it'll be you, me, Underfoot, and Stray. Let's get down to business, The cab's late to the feast, so I'll just make sure we're all on the same page. Oh, great, we're going to repeat all this. You can be sure that the Yellow Jacket screw will be done. Okay, I saw we grapple them, oh my lord. You seem awfully keen on oh my lord, dude. It is... And well, there's the thing. I sent me grievances to the Thalacrossi and regarding the Shrews challenge, but them paper shufflers don't care what as long as one of them gets the job done. Did I say something wrong, Gat? I think all men should have one pair of boots, and that's it. Maybe some work boots and some flip-flop for the house. I'm anti-men having a bunch of shoes. And I'm also a strong component of husbands providing shoes for their wives. The amount of shoes that are proper, or the amount of shoes. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. But yes, men should provide shoes to wives. So I figured I'd sail with the wind rather than against it. Besides, we wouldn't want to shirk our duties and force poor Captains Millennial to blunder about in the scary dark bins now, would we? So I'm not anti-shoe. I'm anti-men having a bunch of shoes. How very gentlemanly of you. Okay, thanks. See, Jackie agrees with me. Well, them's the cards we've been dealt, aren't they? Now stop your quibs. Hey, the Trevor's recording the manifest of the Maelstrom vessels. We're looking to bite back Cerulean Star, the Silver Sorrow, or something called the Black Sarcophagus. Aside from the fancy names, I was able to whittle a few more details. The Cerulean Star, for starters, is a big old blue diamond, which shines like a star, I suppose. Holy shit, I don't care about boats. In any case, all of these trinkets were recorded as spoils from official privateerian raids. Now, as pirates will usually... Okay, dude, I can't take this. This is so much information. It's... Okay. We'll swoop in the markets, pick up the transport plane. This isn't even like, you know, interpersonal, like, building relationships or anything. This is just regurgitating information. I don't have enough shoes. Had a few wins with the Maelstrom sailors. Just okay, I can't do this anymore. I can't listen to you talk. Okay, I almost skipped. Sorry I'm late, Jackie, but you'll want to hear this. Some of the cargo that was coined from the transport was just found during a routine inspection of Lothongren checkpoint. Lothongren? Have the curs made landfall then? What of the treasure? Have any mention of them? I never heard, but the jackets ain't done shaking. Okay, I can't do this. This is so long to tell me that I need to go get some swords. I can't. What is enough shoes? This is a philosophical question of the ages. How many shoes is enough? Can the shoe hunger ever be sated? You know, now that I just thought about how I worded that, I shouldn't have said that. Everything, my whole life is coming apart. What the fuck am I even talking about anymore? Jesus Christ. So I wonder if I have too many, but it's my thing. That's fine. I got to collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards and mounts on Final Fantasy. Everybody has their thing they collect. But if you're a man, you should only have at most two to three pairs of shoes. I think three's kind of pushing it. I'm probably going to throw away the flip-flops at some point soon. Well, I guess I do have another thing. I do have a fuckload of theology books at this point. It's actually getting kind of crazy. I have just piles and piles of fucking theology books. Just everywhere. I had to buy a bookcase, and when I bought the bookcase, it was like a small little bookcase. I didn't think I was going to need like a really big bookcase. I just found like a cheap little $30 bookcase that I could put together real quick that would, you know, have somewhere for the books to go. I've immediately filled that bookcase and now have book piles stacked on top of it. I have so much fucking theology books. It's going to take me the next 2 years to get through all of it. And it would take me about 3 years if I actually put the notes that I want to put in it. Or to make sure that I can retrace my steps so I can connect the dots easier. I'm gonna be honest, I don't give a fuck about these ninja. Like, I want to get to the ninja store. These rogues are pissing me off. I don't like any of them. Oh, what am I even supposed to be doing? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, here we go. Two yellow jacket soldiers seizing the car. Oh, I gotta be invisible. Contents of the crate. This is all junk. No diamond, no earrings, and no bloody bag sarcophagus. Looks like we'll have to lean hard on the skinny peddler if we're to find them treasures. The sergeant say the merchant still pleading ignorance, claims he was hired to carry the goods through the checkpoint and not else. With a pile of bugle shite. I'm guessing the pirates split the cargo and are trying their luck at every checkpoint. Captain Malala are already given orders to double the guard and inspect every cart and wagon what comes through. Thanks for the information. What is Emmett doing? He's still doing that
when
thing
you're
with
born,
Trench.
and that it's your say that.
Yeah, they're still going through. I'm gonna have to listen to that tomorrow. So they found naught else of value, huh? Been thought we'd lost the oh my god, dude. Even Perry Moo, I can't fucking understand you either. You pissing me off. And even if there's a miracle of God, you squirm through like Lethragon without raising a fuss. Why would you risk taking merchandise back to the city? You can't avoid it from, no, there's bigger pictures here, and we need to take a step back to see it. Assuming these curs hired the peddler to do their dirty work, will be someone in the shadows that's brokered the deal. And I just so happen to know a cove which makes it his business to oversee these kinds of shady things. The thing is, the Black Market bloke changes his haunts depending on how that breeze blows, quite literally. In fact, I seem to recall the Navigator's Veil being shifted by Westerly this morning. That had put him, we got at the Tiller's arrest. Nice and close. Why don't we go ask him a few questions before we head back to the guild? All right. Hell. To be honest, I'm thinking about getting rid of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, or just putting them up and letting when my kid gets old enough, letting my kid play with like my old Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Two people left when I brought up theology books. Just because I have theology, I'm not going to talk about theology. You don't have to panic. Oh man, I am starting to get tired though. What time do I have to get up? In about 12 hours. Yeah, I can play another hour. Hey, get through this shit. I pride myself on the memories for. Wait, am I talking to the right dude? I pride myself on my memory for faces, but yours is unknown to me. Are you an earnest customer or an inquisitive annoyance? I must be sure of your intentions. So you're gonna send 2 ducks after me? That doesn't make any fucking sense, but I'll kill them. There, my intentions made clear now. Wheeze, that dance is old, but the name is new. Put away your dagger, rogue. I peddled my wares to your kind since the upright thief stalked the night. Speak, what have you have of this humble merchant? Still tormenting the cults? Hey, Granddad, we've come for information on smuggling job. There was a peddler that was caught at Lethagran checkpoint moving merchandise for the Grinning Curs. pleaded innocent even when he had the screws put to him. You wouldn't know aught about that deal, would you? Every last sordid detail, not a single grain of stolen sand passes through the shadow without my knowledge. But such prickly wisdom lodges tightly in one's throat. What have you brought to ease the pain of its past? Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Hey, get out of here! Spare me the theatrics, Granddad. Here's your purse. Here's your usual purse. The sum is paid. The deal is made. And my answers sate your fickle hunger. All right, Poe. Okay, damn. Fucking dude. The hopeless peddler was indeed innocent. He was but a beast of burden, employed by the associates of the grinning curves, and he likely knew naught of his fright's tainted nature. What the fuck, dude? So I walk up and this dude's just like a fucking poet, just whispering limericks to me. Upon, if you will, a convenient. Okay, you've said this 8 times. More and more romantic language. Raid? Oh, good. Thank you, Emmett. I didn't know you were done already. I had literally just went to check on you. Hey, that's what I thought the Curs wanted. The Cole to get caught, and now the Jack. God, Perry Moo, could you speak English, please? Oh, you're just sick? Alright. Oh. God, I gotta sit up. Good Lord, I was laying. Emmett Real Rage. My first Elder Raid. Yeah, well, hey, Trench. You know what, Trench? This is something else, too. I don't usually do this for most people. I don't only do this to people I consider friends, but here. Now you can get your street cred up by being a mod for me. What was this Perry Moo talking about? I had what I thought the curse. Oh, I can't read anything you say. You're pissing me off. Meanwhile, the real treasures are hidden away in the Darkman's, along with the grinning curs. Not the Darkman's master rogue, the Mist. Aside from traveling merchant, the curs associated with spent coin on another piece for this little game. None of that lingo. That's totally 100% the lingo he should be using in this chat. French, I leave it up to you what to do with Grumple. I am a benevolent ruler. I won't do anything to Grumple. But if he's offended you, you may time him out for 10 seconds. Aside from traveling merchant, the curs associated has spent coin on another piece for this little game. A navigator who's practiced in piloting a vessel through the Doxy pool. The Doxies. The gods know only... Okay, I can't fucking read it. Now that I'm the DEI hire, don't make me exercise my authority. Now here's the trick. What took some bollocks? God, you guys always talk about balls. You're talking about, like... I can't even go through this anymore. This is getting... I need to get out of Limsa. Once their haunted tub was sitting dimber in the mist, though I thought it would be easy to have these associates of their ferry the junk goods to Lenosa. Yeah, you're rid of them. This is systematic racism. No, this is systematic use of authority. Then the candy coves just needed to wait for the peddler to get boned. Oh my god, dude. Harry moves. Stop. A fair appraisal of events. Now that you know the location of your marks, however, it will not be so difficult to track them down. The Doxies pool was once impenetrable shroud, but ever since the calamity, the mists are far less constant. Narrow your search to the heaviest banks, and you will soon uncover those who wish to remain unseen. But now a warning, the mist conceals... How long have we been talking to this dude? I feel like we've been talking to him for like 2 weeks. The chopping block. You can't mean. This feels like a fucking... This feels like a filler arc for an anime. Seems I found myself another lead to look into to hurry back. I remember the... Like, I remember the rogue story being good. Maybe I'm just not as... Maybe after Dawn Trail has completely destroyed... has made me extremely depressed about this game. I'm just not as excited about this. I think it's probably the ninja story I'm thinking about. Jesus Christ, dude. That took forever. I'm teleporting. Hell, Emmett, you missed. Like, you were about 20 minutes off from missing out. Me and Kat figured out where the origins of clowns come from. It's from Egypt, and apparently their clowns were naked. Limsa has slowly been destroying my will. My streams are becoming more and more degenerate the longer I'm in Limsa Lominsa. I need to get out of here. Where am I even going? The fishing guild. One of the DJ. Well, you know, I was showing Kat a game that I plan on playing, which is like a birthday party horror game where your dad is a clown. And the cat was like, what's the origins of clowns? Then we looked up the origins of clowns, and clowns apparently come from Egypt, and they used to be naked. We found like their little ancient statues of them freeballing. Well, they were more than freeballing. They were, you know, full frontal. But anyways. About time, lad. He was gone so long, I sent the stray after you. What happened to Underfoot? You sure this wasn't a website you found with safe mode off? I have safe mode on all the time. I don't turn it off. So no. This was just what we found out. We read the AI transcript of where the clown origins came from. Then I searched up ancient Egyptian clowns. And they were just naked clown statues. I just held up and spread democracy one hell bomb at a time until my PS5 overheats. It's not much, but it's honest work. Well, I'm here trying to degenify the fucking Limsa Lominsa, but this is an impossible thing for me to do. It's actually affecting me. I'm being corrupted spiritually by Limsa Lominsa. I'll discount the old man's warning, but I might have to blah blah blah. Hell, I'm trying to play until I get the dungeon, the first dungeon. That's what I want to do. It's taking forever. What in the degen? I'm getting spiritually corrupted by Limsa Lominsa. Watch, I could show you how this happens. Okay, well, people aren't usually on right now, but as you could see, like, people hang out in Limsa right around here and all through the marketplace. Usually a couple bards here that are playing music, but we're, you know, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, so nobody's doing anything right now. It's also on Australian time, so it's probably early in the morning. Let's see. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. Hell, I could actually start playing Helldivers. What the fuck was that? Oh, see? What the fuck is this? This is the fall of society right here. What are they even fucking doing? Fucking weirdos. Oh, here's the bards. What is that? That sounds like a Interstellar. It is Interstellar. And you can see a half-naked cat girl with double fishes kissing. Yeah, okay. We've seen enough. This, as you could tell, this is on non-peak times, and peak times, you got to really watch out. So where am I supposed to go? Hey, that dude was a Confederate, and he's dressed as a fucking. Damn it! I just noticed that. I wish I had noticed that while I was there. I mean, the Confederates were a bunch of bitches, but. He was dressed up as a cow. Okay. I could find a backwood planet to drop on, and you could probably find me. We talk about Helldivers. Hell, I can actually start playing Helldivers again. I had to stop because my internet was really fucky for a year, but now I've got it. Now I've got it fixed permanently. I just had to spend a couple $100 to fix it permanently. I'm following you. What? Why did we even bother going into stealth if we were just going to try to take these dudes out? Underwood's over there getting his ass kicked. Oh, it's Jackie. Or Underwood. Probably should have saved that vulnerability for this guy, but whatever. Good lord, they got releasing fucking Cheetos now? Hey, take the fucking... Take the aggro, you bitch. Why are you attacking him? Good lord. God damn. Hell, I'm gonna have to go on my main one soon because I want to do my daily duties to get the. I almost have semi-full gear for my tank. I can start playing my tank or my warrior more instead of Reaper. I'm kind of bored of Reaper. I don't know. Reaper seems kind of weak now. Do you think I'd spill my guts for the likes of you, Rogue? Maybe you wouldn't at all. But what about this partner you're working with? Ode? Oh, good lord. We don't need a partner. So you're telling me this was all your own idea. You woke up one day and decided to attack Maelstrom Transport right off the coast of Elport, then disappear into a loving embrace at the Doxy Pool. Not exactly your style, is it? The Grinning Curs are too bleeding famous for being the crew that turned their snouts up, privateering in favor of keeping in the old ways. You've only escaped the Yellow Jacket's grip for so long by crawling on your bellies and snatching up scraps what fell off the table. Okay, quit bitching. Hey, well maybe there ain't no proof of profit in being cautious no more. The age of pirates is swiftly coming to an end. Marrowwell won't be stopped, not by a piddling little crew like mine. That's why we've thrown our lot in with the executioners. That blue rock was just the share of the loot. Well, you guys are just dropping all the lore, huh? Scraps from the table, like you said. If you want them other trinkets, then you'll have to take it up with our new mate. Oh. One jot at a time, lad. First, we need to get these stinking coves and their tub back to the docks. Yeah, I knew that Zen was going to be a mistake. That shit almost put me to sleep. Oh my god, there's so many fucking cutscenes. What else? Are you going to just repeat everything, putting aside the issues? Who gave you the order? I was informed that a certain well-known pirate ship was spotted weighing anchor at Mowbray Dock. I assume that was your work. Yeah, you're welcome. A new ship for your fleet, you know. Yeah, you missed all the excitement, Captain, but never you mind. The Cerulean Star is back, and Bob and our sneaky little bambles. And these must be the Grinning Curs. Degenerate fiends. Alright, I'm starting to like Malala. How dare you ply your filthy trade to the Leminzin waters? How many innocent sailors were massacred that you might sate your vile avarice? One of your kind. The more I play the rogues quest, like the more I'm like, shit, I just kind of want to be kind of wish I could just join her group. Wait, do you mean to just execute him here on the bloody dock? Hell yeah, why not? Throw him in the lake, or throw him in the ocean. Hand him over to the lawful punishment will satisfy the demands of the code just as well. We've already got the answers to our questions, so feel free to take them away. You're not presumed to give me orders, rogue. You managed to capture these villains, and their ill-gotten treasure, but employing unsavory and unconscionable means, why you are not more than pirates yourselves. These bastards ain't worth a true pirate's spit. The upright thieves was formed to protect us from ourselves. Now they're just hunting dogs for the admiral. Merriwell yanks the leash, and another buccaneer disappears. You rogues are traitors to your own god. If it hadn't been for you, what is this, Scooby-Doo reveal? If it hadn't been for you meddling kids, hey, go on to blame me and me coves for your own failures. You knew what you were about when you defied the code. You knew that it would be after you. We're done here. There's still 2 treasures left, Rogue, and I mean to claim them both. I'd reconsider this contest of yours, Captain. Turns out the fish we're trying to hook is a shark, and it might yell to swallow you whole. All right. I'm starting to get super tired. I'm probably going to switch to the horsey game for like 30, 45 minutes and probably go to bed after that. Let's see. Where am I supposed to go? I'm losing track. There we go. I don't think it's too much longer till I... Let me see. I don't know what quest level that is. But it's around level 20, I think, for the first dungeon. I might be able to just push through that. I don't think it's too much longer. Because it's right after you do, like, the intro stuff for the first area that you're in. Alright, give me my knives. I don't feel like talking to you. Just gonna repeat the same shit over and over again. Keep forgetting I don't have that hotkey here. Aft Castle. Alright, let's deal with your bitch ass. You're ready then? Good. The banquet will be starting soon. As for your directions, the feast being held on the bridge of the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with the Bulwark Hall, and he'll show you the way. And where is that? Did I have to put the fucking shoes on? I don't know why. They're not even that great. No wonder I threw them away. We have to go down here. Well, I think I'm just gonna force myself and push myself to the fucking first dungeon. I don't think it's that much longer. Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes. An adventurer wearing fancy... Okay, thank you so much. Oh, those are some fancy dress shoes. Okay, shut the fuck up, dude. Make fun of my damn shoes. Hell, everybody didn't even dress up that much. They just stayed in their uniforms. Yashlota didn't even do anything. She just stayed in the same clothes. What are those? What the fuck is that? Walking on damn clogs.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation.
I mean, I didn't do that
May
much.
the navigator guide and protect him on
If
his
you think
journey.
that's impressive, wait till you see what I do
Swallows all.
later.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than
Fishback
mine.
just sounds like a slur. Wait.
But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives.
This is a TOS
safe
friendly
in
slur.
the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow.
Hey, will you look? My eyes are up here, bitch. We looking at my glow.
This is one of the crystals of light.
By the navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
Yeah, what of it?
You bathed in her light.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power.
Oh, fuck, I'm possessed.
This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats.
Okay. That's a little weird.
Whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe.
I'll do what I want.
In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
That one on the left was Crip Walk. Yeah, Lalafel's all Crip Walk. The Lalafels were based. Look, this is the Lalafels live on an extreme, right? Lalafels are either completely retarded or completely like 100% some of the best players in the game.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to
Oh, there's
the
my boy
bold.
Raban.
Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
Holy shit, yeah, based.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Goddamn Asians.
Is aught amiss?
Yeah, there's a bitch boy up
No.
on that cliff.
It is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
The whole, you guys are just standing in a barrier, looking at everything.
We are being watched.
Raban talked a lot of shit for a dude that's just staring behind a barrier. Yeah, no shit, by the way.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Yeah, he ain't gonna respond.
Ah!
I mean, hell, if you went down there and helped instead of standing behind a fucking barrier.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
I don't think he's gonna answer, dude. Probably should have, you know. Probably should have got good.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
Hell, I don't think it matters if you withdraw. Looks like a fucking
I will not
hellscape.
forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The
Well, you could be
adventurers
retreating
fight
and
bravely,
sacrificing a vein.
but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Oh shit, not Louis Soir. Well, Louis Soir's kind of
Delay
base.
previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back.
He's going a little
effective
crazy
immediately.
later.
Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody
Yeah, so do you.
half-wits.
Why are you standing behind a barrier?
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
Well, that sounds a little bit deterministic to me. I don't believe in
Risk
that.
a massacre.
I think that kind of late for that, don't you think?
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what?
Well, that'd be
We go
That'd be
to take
Bahamut.
our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
I shall live to behold Bahamut once more. Magnificent, the eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. I am aware of them, pay them no mind, the power they are powerless to act. It has begun, soon the planet will regain its true form. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh man, what an evil asshole. But, to be fair, they're actually not that bad. Hell, who fucking picked me up? Who put me in this fucking bed? Oh no, not you. What happened, eh? You don't remember? You kneeled over. Oh, shit. Fuck. Trying to stop it. Your little nap seemed to have put some color back in your cheeks, so I'll leave you to it. Thanks. You just woke me up to leave. I almost forgot the Admiral wants to have a word with you. I was sleeping. Could she not have waited till I woke up? When you feel up to it, talk to Zenithel and it'll let you to the in the command room. Oh, and stay awake. Hey, I'm told Merriweb was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time. Well, I was sleepy. What the fuck? Sorry, Admiral, this is a pre-play plan. Yeah. What do you mean, what the fuck, Emmett? There's Merriweb. Oh, fuck, she's down here. To go through these fucking degenerates again. Oh. Yeah, I am getting really tired though. probably still a good ways away. Yeah, it's kind of getting there, but gonna be a little bit more before we get to a dungeon. I'll probably stay another 45 minutes. The do I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans to business then. The hell is this? Do I have this? I must have that. Unless I just threw it away for no reason on my main character. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartano and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It's been 5 years since those of us who were separated dragged ourselves from the ashes and looked upon Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To the end, I am proposing the memorial service to be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano. The letters contain the details of said proposal. So now we're just throwing a party. And I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa. Read all that. I knew you would not disappoint me. The task shall take you far from the borders of our nation, the city-state of Gridania and Ulda. A grueling journey, to be sure, for you to travel by sea and land. But I mean to have you take to the skies. An airship passed, to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you trouble Balderon for a few pearls of wisdom regarding your... I don't need to know anything. I'm not going to understand anything that he says. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand as I did in more peaceful times, when births were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voice must need to be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventure, discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either, only be braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guide you. And I wager your destiny will be no small thing. Yeah, you're right about that. So it's up here. Alright, well, yeah, I'm actually pretty excited to see this stuff. Because, like the environments and stuff in this game are pretty cool. And there was a graphical update, so it's going to look better than it used to when I first played, I think. Let's see, where am I going? My fucking brain is dying now. I like to get some You figure if I need to find some better gear somewhere. I think I have 2 more rogue quests to do. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, huh? Personal bleeding envoy. So you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance, yes. Look at me, I knew he was going up in the world, but I didn't realize you've got that bloody eye. I'm proud of you, lad, thinking of how you've come and why 'tis enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that ain't the ale talking neither. Well, not just the ale at any rate. Oh, so you've been drunk this whole time. Now it makes sense. Bless the navigator for steering you my way. Of course, this is the only... Because this is only the start. Now you've got your... And, oh my god. And the airship pass of Eorzea laid out before you like a fair maid on a feather. Oh, Lord. Get me out of here. And she's a big girl. Jesus Christ. Balderon, calm the fuck down. With plenty of enticing... Oh, my God. And if you think us Lomenzians are characters, wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Olden. And they're the wild places where the beasts rule, and no bugger within sets foot. But you're a adventurer, so I wouldn't let a thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's heaps of trouble which plague every nation. I'm talking intrigue and infighting, beastmen and their goddamn primals. Hey, there's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. I'll wager. Okay. Jesus Christ. Let's get through that. Come on now. 'Tis the perfect time for an adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Thanks. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, Balderon. I'm done. Get me out of here. Okay, where's the gatekeeper? Is it here? Straight up. Okay. Get me out of this fucking hell. This is the counter for the passage traveling to Gridania. Wait, you aren't that famous adventurer? Yes. Get me out of this place. I want to go back to Ulda. I want to go back to my homeland. Attention, all passengers bound. Oh no, I don't want to go to Gridania. God damn it. I don't want to go to Gridania. Let me go back to Ulda. Day will come when your name means the same as hero to the folks of this realm. Wait. God damn it. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Calm down, you damn pagan. What the fuck? Oh, I know this. I forgot that there were spaceships in this game for half a second. Now here we go. Here's my boy right here.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Agrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
You're damn right, Midgard Zormer is based. 100 GBF. The fuck is this game? It's Final Fantasy, man.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
Get to him right it is, boy. Oh shit, I thought we ought to...
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
Hey, I gotta be honest, lady, it sounded kind of based.
Twisted beyond all
You're right. When you go take that... Yeah, I wish I could join this guy. It would go destroy Limsa Lominsa.
Be saved.
And degenify.
Rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to
degenify, degenerate. Degenerate. Ties it.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
There's Ultima.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech Research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Yeah, you keep your mouth shut.
Call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Alamigo.
Ah, codename.
That name will mean something
I presume.
one day.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
See, this game even has its own Roman Empire. How could you not be playing this game? It's one of the greatest games of all time. Granted, the first little bit, I mean, you know, Realm Reborn has its parts. It's a little slow. Endwalker does. Stormblood's kind of is slow. Well, you know, it's an MMO. There's slow parts to every MMO. But, you know, you got Nero. You got, I forgot his fucking name. I can't believe I forgot his name. But they got the Legate. He's pretty based. The only thing that I think isn't super, like the one expansion that's not, like, it's like perfect, is Shadowbringer. Shadowbringer is fucking perfect. Heavenward is very close to perfect. Shadowbringer is the best fucking expansion I've ever played in any... It's the best story I've ever played in any game. And it's free now, by the way. You could play all the way through Shadowbringer for free, for completely for free now. You only have to pay for... you only have to pay for Endwalker and Dawn Trail right now. Endwalker's worth it. Dawn Trail is, man, it's like, yeah, it's forced. Kind of forced to buy. Kind of have no choice. You got to play Evercalled. You gotta have it. I mean, I wouldn't even hold it against anybody who's just like, you know what? I'm gonna wait till Dawn Trail's free, so I don't have to spend money on that expansion. Where am I even going? If you think the Garleans have, like, really good tech, let me tell you about the moon. Well, maybe I won't tell you about the moon, because it's kind of spoilers. Never mind. They get to play this again? I love this fucking game. Hell, if you start playing again, you could join me in it every once in a while when you can. I want to try to carry him on my main account, but I don't think he's going to be able to make an account on the server that I play on. Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. Come with me, please. And like all the way up to Endwalker, you're pretty much fighting the Garleans.
So you are the Lominsan envoy.
Yeah, what of it, bitch?
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours.
I'm still angry at you because I was playing on my fucking main and I had to do that fucking Endwalker tank quest. And I don't like you because you kept dying.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
Emma hasn't played it. And he's like, right now, Shadowbringer is, I don't know if it's free right now, but it's becoming free. I think it is free right now. If it's not, it's going to be very soon. No, it is now free. Been free since April 28th. Yeah. But it's free up to Shadowbringer. Shadowbringer is the best story in any game ever. So he gets to experience all that for free. Rising the resist the city-states of ARR, you have formed the grand companies and rejoined. Okay, I don't need you to remind me all this shit. More bloody a battle I have not seen. I wish ever. Okay, we get it. Blah blah blah. The Villith Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. Here amongst the spared defies explanation, all seemed sure to perish. All the fumes converged upon us. I prayed myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of all whatever. When I last woke up, Bahamut was gone, and the land in which had but moments before been aflame. Now it seemed to be me a place not simply ruined but changed. Archon Louis Swa may have been able to shed light upon these mysteries. You know, I've just noticed Louis Swa is probably like the hardest name for me to pronounce. I can't actually not pronounce it that way. My southern accent is I could actually hear my southern accent with that. And so we are left with countless questions. The calamity as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known, laid our nations to waste, and the day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Aosia. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Well, I think you should just surrender the Garlean Empire. They'd probably help you out a bunch. In the wake of the calamity, it's been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united. Okay, Jesus Christ. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessity provision shall be made and served to Garland. You know, something that I was thinking about as I was playing Dawn Trail. There's like parts in Dawn Trail where you have to go like talk to some NPCs after something big happens, and what they say is generally just fucking stupid. And I was thinking about like Shadowbringer again, and there were parts in Shadowbringer where something would happen, and then you go talk to some of the NPCs that live in that area where that thing occurs. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe this happened. I'm terrified. I'm getting out of here as soon as possible. Like, it had stuff that made sense. Fucking Dawn Trail was like, something big happens. Oh yeah, I'm a farmer. We gotta grow some wheat. Gotta grow some space wheat. Gotta grow that wheat. Yeah, it's a hard life. Please send the Flame General my regards, and if you would be so kind, should you appreciate the form that the pet of mine will be ill-behaved of late, my wolf, to be precise. Needs to say, he must be brought to heel. Might be achieved, blah, blah, blah. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'dah and beyond. Alright, now we can go to Ul'dah. Okay, I did get the New Gridania crystal. Now, Hera, we're going to my homeland. I love Ul'dah. Like, the land around Ul'dah is kind of ugly. I don't really like that it's just big deserts everywhere. But Ul'dah itself is the best city in A Realm Reborn. Gridania is blatantly the worst, I gotta say, but it's I don't know. Lemenza is kind of a... He's extremely degenerate, so I guess technically Lemenza is the worst. Blah blah blah, get me out of here. Take me to my homeland. Flame General Bond, let's go. Where's he at? Where to be? Probably the Ruby Road. Ruby Road's where the fucking crystal is, so I'll go there anyway. What is this? Pallet? No, Pugils. I don't want to be a monk. Monk is like the most boring DPS class of all time. I've had so much trouble actually trying to level that up just because I don't like it. I hate monk. Why am I going this way? The fucking crystal's here. But I have spent countless hours sitting on that thing up there, listening to the Ul'dan bards play their music. I've never Limsa sat, but I have Ul'dah sat. Need to make sure I'm grabbing. Can I not do the? Yeah, there. Grab some of these aetherite crystals while I'm here. I didn't grab any in Gridania. That's gonna piss me off later. Hold up. Let me see. Is this not the right way? Or is it? Oh, I see what it's doing. It's telling me to go here. Fuck you. Ul'dah, I've spent so much time crafting here. It's actually insane. I'm not gonna worry about the crystals right now. Jesus Christ. I'll grab this bad boy while I'm here. By the way, I like that the aetheryte crystals and stuff that they have on here. And I like that you have to actually discover them, because a lot of MMOs that I've played, and the reason why I stopped playing them, is because they don't actually like show you around at all. They just give you a bunch of teleporting options, and then I immediately get lost, and then I stop playing. This is one of the reasons I kept playing this fucking game. Raban, my boy.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
The fuck are you talking? Well, that's true.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlin says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin.
I appreciate that. I mean, the reason I smell of stale ale is because of fucking that tavern owner. I've already forgot his name. I hate him so much.
General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Cardinal, eh? I remember bloody Cardinal. You know what happened that day, Adventure? Yes, I do. My counterparts, yeah, your people died. And you get it. Him, Kenny's pet is giving her trouble, is it? Well, we should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So, it was the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner they learned how to use magic tech that they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by the legate Solus Zosgalvis. They swiftly brought other nations of Isambard to heel. So the legatus became an emperor and his republic an empire. Yeah, true base. Let's turn to I like making republics empires. Let's do that. Sorry. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing and has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the Imperial Legion is stretched within our borders. And their commander, Legatus Gaius Van Belzar, there we go. Gaius is based as fuck. Has long harbored ambition of conquest. Where he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many of the others before us. And not only Olda, but Gridania and Limsa Lominza as well. Yeah, that'd be awesome. But the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees. And we've yet to get up and barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the elder Seedseer would not let it go unnoticed. All their concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear. And if we do, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Merrill will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people of what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Hell, what's it called? There's, Never mind. I forgot what I was saying now. I'll inform the Sultana and the Syndicate. I will speak to her grace myself. Very good. The Admiral will reply, anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Alrighty. Now use the airship routes connecting the 3 nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the rest. What do you guys got for three Phoenix Towns? I don't think I've ever used a Phoenix Town. I don't think I've ever used one. Oh, my lord, envoy, I trust your stay at the Sultana has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Laminza in the near future? If so, okay. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city, during which time, you know, now that I think about it, I do have to get on my main pretty soon, because I have to do that fucking dungeon, to get that last little piece so I can get a fucking Homestone .30 or whatever. So I could get a scythe. Or not, I'm going to get an axe. I'm not going to get a scythe. I don't give a fuck. I can do it today or tomorrow. I only need one left. So you want to be an alchemist. I'll go grab that. Ul'dah is like the one place that's super annoying to get all these fucking aetheryte things from. Ul'dah is huge and complicated. I don't need any of this shit, to be honest, though. I'm not going to craft on this character. The only reason I would craft on this character is if I just build up a fuckload of money just by playing the game. Even then, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably just buy shit. Hell, I don't even know. I'm not even gonna do that. You're gonna call. Fuck. Shit. Use the Phoenix down in Eureka? Yeah. I guess that'd probably about the... I didn't play Eureka a lot. That's something else I still need to do. I don't even know if people would still be playing it. They probably are. But, I was trying to think if there's ever actually been a time that I've used it. I honestly can't think of any. Oh lord, I'm gonna have to do another fucking ninja quest or rogue quest. I'm gonna be honest, I probably could have skipped through the rogue quest. They just keep repeating themselves over and over again. The only thing that's cool about it is I'll skip through it unless what's her name shows up. Just so you're fairly warned though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. These things are liable to get down like bleeding airy. Alright, cool. I think you're taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has come some vicious-looking buggers we've seen sneaking in and out of the... Oh, okay, there we go. This is the first dungeon, I'm pretty sure. To the Satasha, yeah. I need a trustworthy sword to head up the north of Ailport and find out what they're doing. Don't sound like much, I know. Since the nasty business over at Swiftpurge, folks have been uneasy. If you would permit Master Ben Baderon, I don't know why I'm getting how to ban. I can't remember how to pronounce that. I'm getting sleepy. I should be happy to elaborate. Well, isn't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself? What do I owe this rare honor? Neither, in fact, I came to welcome Elder back to Limsa Lominsa. If it is well, it is well that you've returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport in the vicinity of Isles of Umbra. Information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after my squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol in region, the Satasha Sigrat included. The search revealed little. In light of recent developments, however, it would be wise to search the Satasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the tasks. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct the investigation. Did it settled? Satasha is located in western Lenosa. For detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimelpa. She can be found at the ferry dock at the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck. I don't think that I'm going to have to do the next ninja thing. I don't think he's going to give me a skill that I can even use in the next area. Alright, what am I doing? Where are you at? Hey there, Bree. Oh no, my brain is dying. All my brain cells are almost gone. Fucking getting... Yeah, I'll probably gonna have to do that tombstone thing tomorrow. Alright, so I really want to do this first dungeon, though. Really should probably spend money on getting a little bit better gear. Maybe at least a better weapon. Because I shouldn't be getting hit in the dungeon. Right, what was I doing? Can you go to the Fisherman's Guild? Speak with the seasoned adventurer in the Hall of the Novice. That should be up here. Oh, no. I'm just teleporting. It'll be alright. I should have... I don't remember... I won't have a duty finder to be able to make money anytime soon, so... Oh my god, there's a fucking gigantic spider on my TV. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. Oh, I killed that bitch with a fucking Bible. I probably should have done, whatever, it happened. Use the Lord to take that spider out. Got some divine justice on that bitch. Anyway, sorry. You might be an adventurer who seems the ugly that sent word I hear. Documents of the caves are rumored to be numerous. You need training to go there. I've already done this. The smith over here sees the training schedule. Speak to him and you can register for the exercise tailored to be your particular field of expertise. I've already done it. When you have mastered all those, blah, blah, blah. I've already done it. Alright, so there's one that's new. Unlock upon progressing deeper into the main scenario. Okay, so it's not unlocked. 10,000. Fucking what? Like 20,000 XP. What is this? Increases XP earned by 30% when. Is this new? I don't remember this. Hold on. This used to be different. This used to be to level 50. Now it's level 30. That's weird. So they must have just changed this at some point. Yeah, I have to come back for that ring. I have to go get that ring on my main. I'm like 90% sure I don't have that ring on. I don't even know where the fuck that spider came from. That shit was crazy. That motherfucker was huge, too. Hell, I used to be scared of, like, actually killing spiders. I fucking used to hate spiders, like, so really bad. And you know that how I got over that is I got, you know, I got married for a while. And it turns out, you know, you don't have anybody to come kill the spiders for you, and you can't just ignore it till it disappears. You have a responsibility to go kill the spiders. So now I'm over it. So now if I ever have a son, I'm just going to tell him, I'm just going to make him kill the spiders. I'm just going to make him do it. That's a lesson I learned. Yeah, I know how this works. Oh, this is level 15. Why? I thought this was level 20. I don't know why I thought it was level 20. We're plenty geared out for this, though. We're good. I don't know how long the queue times is going to be on Dynamis, though. I've heard it's bad. But we'll see. Wait. Oh, I could just do it with NPCs now. Huh. I don't really want to, though. I'll sit here for like 5 minutes while I look around for a few minutes just to see if I could at least get a new weapon or something. But I'm not, I don't know. I don't like that. kind of defeats the purpose of playing in the mode. But if it wait, if it's too long, I will. How? Damn, they ain't nothing wrong with that. What kind of weapons you got? Sell this shit. Have all this shit too. I don't want it. We'll keep animal hide just because. Oh shit, I forgot I had this. Need to eat that when I go into the dungeon. Yeah, just a little bit. Like the only thing that I would say that they should probably give an option to do this in is the Crystarium. Because I'm really if the queue times are bad on here, I'm really worried about how bad Crystarium is going to be. Because when I started playing, the Crystarium was very difficult even in the biggest server to find a party on, and you know they have like duties and stuff that get people to do that, like dailies and stuff to get people to do that. So I'm kind of worried, especially with how many different kinds of raids there are now, that it might end up being really annoying to do the Crystarium. At least on this server. Shit, I'm almost able to use the third attack. I'll give it about 7 minutes because we're not even like gathering anybody. By 7 minutes, I haven't found anybody. I'm just going to do it. The AIs. I mean, they made all of these super simple to do anyways, so it's not. It even, you know, makes all that shit that I did to learn how to do the original Realm Reborn dungeons pretty much pointless. I used to love being able to just immediately be the one person when you get into a bunch of sprouts that knows exactly what to do in each one of these dungeons. Only I had to do that now. Alright, this isn't looking like it's gonna happen. I think it's just too late in the day. There's just probably that's not a lot of people. Yeah, let's just... We'll just do this. This kind of makes, what's it called? Like that thing in Olda, I forgot what it's called. The companies, I think. I don't remember. Is it a free company? I don't remember what it's called. But it kind of makes that pointless, huh? If you can just use AIs in each one of the dungeons now. Like, I kind of noticed that when I was playing Dawn Trail and I wanted to go through some of the dungeons again just to relearn how to tank. And I noticed that the trust system is basically worthless now, too. Like, that was something they brought in. I think it was on Shadowbringer. And they've kind of made it pointless. Alright. Marauder, you're the one that's going to have to fucking go. I can't command you. Take the aggro. Oh god. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna have to aggro these things and just bring them to the tank. Yeah, I mean, I guess they kind of, to some degree, you have to put this kind of stuff in. Because it's gonna get, there's just times where people just aren't playing. And I think probably playing DPS on this server is probably stupid. I'll probably have to switch to a tank at some point. I'll probably just switch to warrior. I may even end up just like leveling it up off stream at some point. I don't know yet. It also depends. I have a character that's made on Aetheryte that's just been sitting there. I don't remember exactly what I've done on that character, but maybe it's like not that far through. Oops, shit, I'm going the wrong way. Motherfucker. You little bitch. Oh, it's dead. I don't even think I have to kill these clans, to be honest. Come on, open up. But I don't know how they redesigned some of these dungeons. I'm just doing it just in case. I'm not even gonna bother with that. I don't think I have to do this. The only thing that's bothering me is I think that the fucking AI is just gonna sit here and try to kill this, so I'm just gonna... Bitch. Did he fucking close his mouth already? Used to be a certain order that you had to press these. I don't remember. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you have to press the red cord. That's what I remember. What level is this? 38? I have to be level 38 before I get a fucking AoE attack? Jesus Christ. You getting beast stunned? Alright. Most bosses, yeah, I should have waited. Most of these bosses will be stunned. I wonder in ear cuffs. Where is that? Oh, I can't wear that. I'm gonna do this, and then I don't know when I can do that Hall of the Novice stuff to get that other ring. I'll go see if I can do it after this, but if not, if I can do it, that's going to be the last thing I do. If I, fuck me, man, come on. There used to be like a fucking dungeon where like a crazy crab dude would jump out of like the walls and shit. I don't know if it's the same. This is the same one. I don't think so. Oh shit. Pull him in here. You better run, bitch. Alright, well, I've unlocked another ninja mission, so I guess I'll do that so I don't have to start off tomorrow being pissed off at doing the rogue mission. Acolyte skirt. How much better is that? I can't even fucking wear it. It's a fucking magic thing. God damn it. I thought most of these were just new, like, all-class things. like a deep, it's like a black mage targeting, pissing me off. He's keep targeting the dude I'm not. Grab both of them. Would use my backstab, but I'm gonna have a dude up here. I'm gonna use it. Yeah, this is the thing I don't like about having to use the AIs. Like this doesn't feel as, you know, as fun as if I had like a real set of people. But whatever, I can't do much. Wait, where's the key? Fuck, there it is. Almost forgot about the fucking key. My problem is I don't ever pick up the key. I just run over to where to use the key. Yeah, I probably could have just opened this door. We could go ahead and aggro this too. I gotta grab the key. Almost forgot again. No, this shit, I'm gonna have so many fucking XP boosts. I forgot to eat my raisins. There gotta be so many fucking XP boosts that I'm gonna have on this server. It's gonna be actually retarded. I'm gonna have like bonus almost like 190 XP. Oh, there we go. This is what I was thinking of, I think. Jesus Christ, pussy. Keep running. Is there a chest in here? I could have sworn. I thought there was. Yeah, I thought there was a chest in there. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't think I should I probably shouldn't pull that many. Yeah, survive would. Survive what? I keep feeling like there's going to be an octopus boss here, but I don't think there is. I think that's like Satasha Part 2 or Satasha Hard or something. don't have to fight those. I also don't have to fight those. This is the end of the dungeon. It used to be, man, I used to love this fucking dungeon when I would, like, just scare the shit out of Sprouts. Because me and my friend, when we first started playing, we were playing, like, tank and healer. So, he was the tank and I was, well, I was the tank, he was the healer. And we would just pull everything. All the time. No matter what. I miss those times. Why does this mug have such a long fucking cooldown? Increases target's damage taken by 5%. Is that just for everybody? So everybody does more damage to it. If that's the case, then yeah, that makes sense. But if it's just me, that makes no fucking sense. Yeah. This is where, you know, that shit don't matter. Fuck that. You can come out of those old little spouts, don't give a shit. Hell, I just want to keep playing. Like, I keep saying I'm tired, but then I don't know, I want to keep playing. I'm going to do the ninja quest. I'll see how I feel after the ninja quest. Alright. I feel like I've missed a couple chests that I just didn't pay attention to. Okay, the plunderer's knife is trash. Fucking hotkey for this guy. Put that. Put you here. I thought I got like a bunch of shit, but I didn't get any fucking thing. Huh. I got a knife and a fucking short. Why is everything so fucking sorting so fucking weird? Alright, I did that. I'm gonna go see if I can actually do the Hall of the Novice stuff to get that other ring. Then I'll do the ninja quest, or the rogue quest. And then I'll see how I feel after that. I don't know. I'm vibing right now. You know what I mean? I'm just here. I'm okay. You know, I'm in the zone. Maybe I have to complete this quest first. I can just use the return. It's either that or it's probably going to be something like after level 30. What is this? Hold on. I want to see what this ring does now. So it just increases XP 30% when level 30 and below. Yeah, making sure that it's not like a... Okay. So it is just a general thing. What am I talking to you for? I did it. Might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? Yeah. What about him? Well, it seems that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity we dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn, and our chance will come. You're right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, Grey Leader. You know, I'm debating, like, with each expansion, changing what class I play. Because that's what I did my first playthrough. It was like each expansion I picked a class that I would level up from level 1 all the way up to the max level of that expansion. I'm thinking about that. I don't know what I would do. I don't know. I want to play Ninja in Stormblood. I do know that. I don't know. We'll see. Purpose can sustain through the times of hardship. Keep an eye on the prize and our obstacles will be good. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Back then, are we? With all your limbs and tail to tell, blah. Fish bags, huh? And there was, thinking it was, oh my god, I can't. Still sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they were planning, unless they were planning on feeding themselves to fauna of Sastasha. Of course, any road, it'll be that what ends. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done, lad. You'd do well. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest. In the case you're not, I was wondering if you would be interested in taking on another job. Seems like forest folk, blah, blah, blah. Just give me the fucking... I can't take it anymore. I don't like you. You speak in riddles. Croc, giraffe, horse. What is that, a tiger? Tiger car? Is that like the entire evolution line of my... of the horse that I trained in the horse again? It's like the... Let's see. We go to the Fisherman's Guild. Alright, I'll see how I feel about this after I do the ninja quest. After this, I'm gonna be honest, like the past 2 ninja or rogue quests I've done have almost sent me over the fucking edge. I almost raged out on 2 of them just because they kept repeating what we were doing like 8 times. Alright, now they got good different items that I can actually use. Oh, there. The rough job of us ahead. Fighting back those other two treasures, though it will be a different story once the strays get here. I'll explain what, or more to the point, who we're up against. Well, I actually forgot to go do the Hall of the Novice, see if I can get that other ring. Whatever. Alright, we've got 2 baubles left on the list, the Silver Sorrow and the Black Sarcophagus. Oh, where is Perimu? Underfoot, he's still looking to whittle the tail behind the bleeding sarcophagus. Treasure side, I've been doing some digging into these executioner allies of the grinning curs, and I'm afraid the names were no coincidence. You've heard of the bloody executioners, I hope. It seems the curse was feeding from Fumble a 101. From the family, one of the nation's greatest pirate powers. Try to get some rest. Okay. Have a good night. Hell, I'm probably about to go to sleep myself. Cutthroats with limbs of Laminza, but execution or will to power and influence is secondary only to Admiral herself. There was none too fond of Merlweb or her prohibition on piracy. But pirates, oh my god. Okay, the strongest captains and lieutenants become the. I feel like I'm doing like a fucking recap of everything every single time. Every single time I'm talking to him, he's just doing a recap of everything we've done. Which means they've gotten possession of 2 treasures. You leave that to Chloe rumors. Oh my god, yes. I get it. Yes, I understand. Please, for the love of God. We'd invite the wrath of the crew so large the dangers that even the Admiral ain't keen on coming to blows with them. Large or small, it don't much matter. They broke the code when they hit that maelstrom tub. The grinning curls are paying for that crime, and we pour sodden excuses for rogues, blah, blah, blah. But Jackie, listen, with all this infight going on at present, us stabbing a short blade into one faction's toe ain't like to bring the whole executioner ground down on our heads. Besides, them reformist buggers are still far split from the main mob. They've been avoiding the city altogether. Now it's about time we go to work. Veils lifted in the southern morn. That's Cobalt territory. If we don't know, the old man bribes them with ore and hires the biggest and meanest sods as bodyguards. Just be ready for your approach to be challenged. Alright, now I'm gonna go see if I could do that Hall of the Novice thing. Meant to do that before, but my brain cells are gone because I'm extremely tired. What level is this? I have a level. Whatever. You. Okay, I can't do this yet, so it's probably around level 30. I'll come back at some point. I'll remember at some point. We'll look at that again. Let me go ahead and grab the main story mission while I'm here. Then I'll go do that ninja one. I probably am going to sleep. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. There. Alright. Good lord. Yeah, so I'm better off just walking out of Limsa than fast traveling here. Now, I could use... Hold on. I have something that might wake me up. I got a small bag of corn chips. That might wake me up. Let's see, where do I need to go? I think here. Where the fuck am I going? This way. I went the wrong fucking way. Hell, to be honest, at this point, I might as well have just teleported the Aetheryte Crystal. Where? I think it's up here. I just went the wrong fucking way. But there are some, like, job stories that are really good. I remember the Shadow, or the Dark Knight. I think the Dark Knight, story is actually good. There's some of these, like, I think this Rogue one is just pissing me off. It's just repeating. It's recap, repeat, recap, repeat. Am I not going the right fucking place? Oh, it's just a little speck right here. What up, Voltaire? Oh my lord, this... I will say, they had to have updated this or something. I don't remember this being this pretty. This is fucking, like, actually gorgeous. What the fuck did they do? It was kind of like this before, but this is just... This is different. I mean, I don't know if there's been another graphical update, but... I know there was one right before Endwalker, I think. I just beat Super Smash Ultimate. That's my accomplishment for half of the day. Wife had to help with her use of Yoshi, but yeah. I'm a Kirby only player. I'm a Kirby and what's it called? Meta Knight. Play Kirby and Meta Knight. Kirby if there's no Meta Knight. Oh shit. Oh my lord, what am I doing? Why can't I hit anything? Prince just freaking torqued on some squids aggressively like it was in the champagne room. Alright. That makes sense. It sounds like Trench. Not only Kirby player, but Samus as well. Yeah, I used to play Samus. Well, the two that I would play specifically on, Nintendo 64, the first Smash Brothers, was Kirby and Donkey Kong. And I've just been playing just those two characters pretty much ever since. Till Meta Knight came out. When I played Meta Knight. You have to put yourself to bed too? Alright, see you, Trent. I'm probably going to go to sleep. I don't know, these corn chips are waking me up. I don't even know what this is talking about. Like, I've already began not to even give a shit what this black market guy is saying. I'm not listening to his poetry anymore. Beat the entire thing with Kirby, but needed creative in the last run. My wife is Yoshi, so I did the Yoshi Kirby Samus. Corn chips are the devil's work. Too good. Yep, I hate corn, but I like corn chips. Wake me up too. They get me fired up. Get me ready to play some more. It gives me the ability to deal with Jackie and this fucking group of idiots. They just constantly repeat everything that they're doing, constantly. Shit. And see, this is the other problem. The more energy I get, the spurgier I get, the more I forget to do things. Like, I honestly, the reason that I didn't speak to that black market guy is for about the 3 seconds that I was doing that and eating the corn chips, I forgot I was even streaming and needing to read or wanting to even read that. Welcome back. What information did the old man give you? I have no idea because I zoned the fuck out. Can't say I'm surprised to hear the buyers from out of town. He won't find many Lemenzins willing to melt coin on all. Okay. Jesus Christ, you're so long-winded. Oh, the Milala lackeys arrived at the house for you. Yeah. How did they know? Blah, blah, blah. Yellow Jackets, Malala's evil. I'll handle this one, Jackie. You can wait here with you and Elder and can wait here for Perry move. I don't have spice ketchup chips. And but or they are addictive. Well, I have Twisted Honey Barbecue corn chips. The most addictive chip that's ever been known to man. You could literally have a bag of, you could give me like You could just be like handing me a bag after bag after bag, and I'll just be sitting there eating them till they're gone. That's why I only buy little tiny bags every once in a while. They're also too powerful. They would keep me up for days. Where the fuck is this? Oh no, I don't have a fast travel point. Fuck. How do I even get there? Oh no. Shit. I'm just fast traveling. I don't have to though. If I buy a bag, I eat the bag, so I don't normally buy a bag. Yeah. Some chips are fine. I can buy a bag of and they'll just be alright. Like I can buy a bag of like regular potato chips or like regular barbecue chips, and that's fine. I can take a handful, eat it with a sandwich, I'm good. I don't think about it. Some chips are just snack chips. Corn chips are the snack. Like these barbecue, honey barbecue chip, corn chips are just infinitely, like you can just eat infinite amounts of them because they got that MSG. Got those addictive additives to it to make you want to eat more. Eat more. Make your blood majority salt so you want to drink more, so you want to drink more of our sodas. Like this is the way it works. Like the corn chips make you want to drink soda, then the soda makes you want to eat more corn chips. So it's an infinite loop that just ends with you having a heart attack eventually. So at some point you have to take control. And the easiest way to do that is just not have big bags of fucking honey barbecue corn chips around. Just a little bag every once in a while. Like another good, like a good snack chip that you could, you know, can just eat a handful and it's fine. Pretzels. Pretzels are pretty good about that. I don't know why I'm talking about food or chips right now. Chips is a very important aspect of my life, I guess. Yeah, chips are like like you have to have chips, some type of chips. Beef jerky? No, beef jerky is addictive as well. I could sit there and just eat beef jerky forever. Like, whenever I get beef jerky, like I have to be careful of that too, because I'll sit there and eat it forever. So, is this even the right fucking way? No, this isn't. Pretty sure I'll get mauled if I go up there. Oh yeah, pretzels, specifically pretzel sticks. Pretzel sticks are based as fuck. Oh, I have to. Okay. No, it's Eastern Lenosa. At 100, or you made 10 pounds of jerky and you're almost out. Now, the only thing that limits me on jerky consumption is that it's fucking expensive. So if I learn how to make my own, that's dangerous. Something else I could think of is like a Slim Jim. A Slim Jim is a reasonable. Like you could buy, you know, a normal size Slim Jim, and that's perfectly satisfying. You know, I don't need any more than that. Oh my lord, I went through the wrong fucking way. I hate this shit. Oh my god, no! There's level 32s fucking everywhere. Do war crimes for jerky? Yeah, I probably would too. Hunters come from the States and kill so many they can't bring it all over the border. No need to find like to do some stream, but hold on, I just zoned out. Like, sorry, the corn chips hit me. I'm zooming right now. Need to find my mic to do some streaming, but in this move I don't know where it is. Yeah, I've lost every single mic I've ever owned whenever I move. So I've lost all. I feel like I lose almost everything I own whenever I move anywhere. I don't even know how I have stuff anymore. Had a big bag of clean breast. Got a big bag of clean breasts. I don't know how to take that. Because I'm kind of spurgy, and I'm also forgetting what we're even talking about. A big bag of clean breasts. Sounds like a personal thing that you should keep between you. Anyways, Jesus Christ. A big clown of clean duck titties. Why are you collecting duck titties, Voltaire? This is even more disturbing now. Clean like cleaning a fish? So you have fish titties too? I'm confused now. My family's deer jerky from brown sugar and molasses. It's more addictive than crack. Yeah, probably. None of the tits, just the breast. So Voltaire's cutting off the tit. So he's cutting off the tits. That's even weirder. He just has everything but the tit. Good Lord, Voltaire, that's weird. Yeah, you get control over that. That's like some fucking John Wayne Gacy stuff. No, wait, that's totally different. What's his name? It doesn't matter. We're gonna skip through that. I don't know why. The corn chips have gotten to me. In fact, I'm becoming more based by the moment because I literally just didn't listen to this cat girl talk. Hey, it makes sense on like a lamp in front of the door. No, I'm gonna say having a bag of like just breasts with no tits, like that's weird. That means you purposely cut. Never mind. This is going too far. I'm just gonna start calling you Nip Snipper from now on. I think that's where that's where it ends. It's just you've got a new nickname, Voltaire. Rather reform his coin counter in an old Danian buyer. Setting up the southeast platforms, the earrings ought to be nearby. Yeah, the French Nip Snipper. Or yeah, it's a great. It's a pretty good nickname. Hang about. Who are all these other calls? The place was meant to be empty. See nasty-looking blokes in Oldonian garb. And are those mammoths? Oh my god, I got ahead of myself. I should have realized the job. I feel like I'm talking to fucking Butcher from like The Boys or something right now. I can't, like, it's just like some things, just some sentences make no fucking sense. Well, I'll have a mill or few, them bodyguards first. I reckon you don't want to fight through a forest of blades should you get caught sneaking about on them narrow walkways. Yeah, I already knew it was him because a lot of what he said didn't make any sense. Jackie, I meant just your excuse, love. I know full well what you were about. You starting to go on soft on us. Though it'll be losing one of me. Oh my god, I can't do it. I can't do it. You fuck. Speak normally. It's only because I've got rogues like you and Underfoot and Elder here that the guild can take the job it does. When our coves walk in the shadows, it's bleeding pirates what do the trembling. Remember, because we ate some too good. Oh my god, we're just recapping. I see you've not changed your mind. Oh no, apparently not. You and me split up and mill the guards as we go. Alright, creep in, get as close as you dare, then give him a good, solid clout behind the ear. Okay. Let's just do it. Instead of, oh my god. Stop talking. Stop repeating yourself. I can't take it anymore. So do I have to take these guys out, or can I just steal the fucking ship? It's looking like it'll be alright. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Fucking mammoth. I forget what mammoths are. There was like little animated dolls, aren't they? Of magic. Pretty sure. What am I supposed to be doing? Where's Vakeb? Reformist account. Oh my lord. Oh shit. We are done for, boys. I fucked that all up. We are fucked. We're beyond fucked. Oh, shit. They're throwing fucking rocks at me. Who's throwing fucking rocks at me? Oh, we're fucked. Oh my god, we're so fucked. Oh no. No. Fucking run! Fucking run! Run! Jackie, what are you doing? Don't commit. What are you doing? Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Alright, that was not what I was supposed to do. To be fair, I wasn't expecting literally every single one of them to come after me immediately. Fuck you. Don't ever ask me to put it on very easy ever again in your fucking life. Well, I want hard. Where's the more? I want it more difficult now. Don't you ever fucking do that to me again. I only failed once, you stupid piece of shit game. Don't you ever do that shit. Alright, so if... I don't know if it was that way because... So is it literally going to be everybody no matter what? Okay, no. I can fight them like this. You little bitch, quit your fucking healing. Only normal, most allies get big, don't hit. Only normal, most your allies get big, don't hit HP, I think. Well, like... No, it doesn't matter. I'm never gonna get... I want it more difficult. I need hard mode now. I don't like when games question my fucking manhood. Even if it's like a fake option, even if it's just like... Okay, there we go. That's where... This is where I was supposed to go. He just like... There. Helped you. You're gonna get absolutely decimated here in a second. Like yep, see? What the fuck? I stunned you, you bitch! Okay, there. Alright, so that wasn't supposed to be like a stealth mission. I was supposed to slowly take everyone out. Jesus Christ, though. Like, I was not expecting everyone to come at me like that. Rogues? No one mentioned aught about rogues. Dude, I just, like, destroyed everybody. And what the hell do you think you're doing? I'm conducting a business with transaction on behalf of the bloody executioners. Do you understand what that means? Do you know what they'll do to you? I don't give a shit. Honor mode for it. Baldur's Gate 3 Ultra difficulty, no sass. Yeah. I've literally would probably do that if I ever play Baldur's Gates again. It's been a while since I played that game. I played it when it first came out, and I did max the difficulty out as much as I could that wouldn't drive me insane. I usually just play games on, like, hard. And I almost made a joke there. And I'm glad I convinced myself out of it. You must think with some dull-witted thugs, if this deal was, oh my God, I can't stand it, Jackie. I just can't do it. Excellent points. Oh my God. Did my internet just go out? Am I gonna have to redo that shit? The character was not properly logged out. Great. Probably the fucking server just dipped for a second. Yeah, I think the server just kicked me, or just disconnected from the client for a second. That happens every once in a while. I haven't had it happen in a long time, though. There are every once in a while where Square Enix will start getting fucking DDoS by people, and that shit happens constant. Save your duty. Son of a bitch. Well, you gotta redo it. Motherfucker. Right as I fucking finished it. Alright, come on now. Just go down. Damn. I know there has to be a good timing for that, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to be through with this place before that even can figure out the good timing on that. That is something that I like about Realm Reborn, like especially with the stuns. There's actually like an interesting skill ceiling that you can have with the stun. I wish there was more stuff like that in like the later game. You little bitch. I would get fucking... Quit getting aggroed on me. There we go. What do you think you're doing? The bloody executioners, blah, blah, blah. Right, no, that was you shaking. It doesn't matter to me who you work for. There's be the Silver Sorrows then. Wait, damn you! You should know that this personage, extremely influential member of East Aldernon Trading Company. Surely you've heard. If the threat of reprisal will not stay your hand, then consider the political ramifications of entering. I don't give a shit. Yes, exactly. I'm very highly placed in Olden society. I don't give a fuck. And you must understand the Silver Sorrows are a historical treasure, a gift once bestowed upon the Sultana of blah blah of Old Nasha. Good lord. By her champion, the earrings were later stolen from the royal vault. She had lost hope of ever recovering it. The return of these trinkets will be, that is to say, the sorrows must be returned to Ulda. Can you not look the other way for the sake of the nation's pride? You must think me some dim-witted thug. An excellent point. One might doubt your quality of character were you continue with these feeble fabrications. You need only entrust those earrings to me should you truly wish to see them return to Ulda, that is. After all, it was to fulfill the very purpose that the last Thalasocrates, oh my god, I know how to pronounce this. The last, oh my god, I can't pronounce, I don't fucking care. Bid on the sorrows in the first place. Bit late, aren't you, Captain? I think you'll agree this round belongs to us. On the contrary, my dear scoundrel, I made the winning move the moment I knew you were dealing with the merchants of Ulda. I came bearing an official order of seizure authorized by the Admiral herself. You will not be harmed, but I must insist that you cooperate with the reclamation of an unlawfully obtained good. Though Costa del Sol is a private property, it nevertheless lies within the state's government territory. Come along quietly. We need not inconvenience Master Guruju any further. These suspects will be taken into custody, into Yellow Jacket custody, and do not concern yourself with Silver Sorrows. They'll be quite safe with me. You know, I really go back and forth of fucking hating you and thinking you're kind of based. It's a complicated... It's complicated. The hell's to take the canary-colored harpy? We might... Okay. We're going to recap. I'll go find Underfoot and help him with his digging. There still has to be treasure out there. You do that. Luck to you. Love the dialogue. Yellow Jacket, yeah, the Yellow Jackets are like the security of La Menza. Or the police of La Menza. There you are, left before the events had truly decided, and I thought you deserved to know the score. The little merchant has acquiesced to our request, and surrendered the Silver Sorrows into our keeping. We've also apprehended the reformist accountant, and will be holding him for further questioning. See, this is why she's kind of based. She did all that, and now she's coming back to rub it in our faces. I like that. That's pretty based. I would do that constantly. Don't flinch from your duty. I'll give that, give you that. And what's I hear about you buying information, Captain? I thought you'd sooner die than associate with elements of the underworld. I will do what I must to stay ahead in this challenge, and the Marketeer's knowledge was vital in the case. I might find his practice distasteful, but he is no pirate. Is it fading era of piracy, which I mean the consigned to the history books, and that chapter will never be fully closed until every pirate spawn relic, including you and your guild, becomes a thing of the past. Valiant and forthright these were worlds by which the Yellow Jackets live in. Is the manner in which we protect Leminza. I swear an oath on the graves of my sisters, no more shall the innocent suffer at the hands of these savage buccaneers, these unrepentant killers. And a grand oath it is. And I've got me Hambles full just keeping the code intact. But the code is kind of an oath too. When you get down to it, and since I've sworn to uphold it, I've no intention of stepping aside and letting you trample all over me or me coves. In fact, you better be off, given in now afore matters get proper serious. Just say you're sorry, admit defeat, and we'll leave it at that, huh? Your audacity show knows bound. I am done wasting words. I shall reclaim the last treasure, and then I will look on victorious as your guild is dismantled brick by brick. That's the spirit, Captain. Just don't forget to keep an eye on them earrings. He's crawling with rogues, you know. You could keep the Sorrows in Bloody Rock Room and the Coral Tower, but look away for a moment, and one of me coves will bite them beauties right back. Come on, let's get back to the sisters for us. It's back to the sisters for us. Alright, I think I remember why I like the fucking rogue quest. I just like her. I like the Lalafell. Lalafells are based in this game. I'm pretty sure when I was playing this game, I started out as like a human. Oh no, fuck! I didn't want to do that. Shit! Well, that's not what I meant to do. Event just started? What event was it? I didn't even look to see what it was happening. Let me see real quick. I'll look into that later. I'm starting to get tired. Again, I'm going to finish this. I'm going to set my own back here, though. Well, I've almost got to the last rogue thing. shit. I think I'll take... Which one is the best? I guess the helmet. The limbs upper deck will let me know. I'll just follow this guy. Yeah, I'll worry about it later. Sorry to get tired. I'm probably about to go to sleep. Too bored. Shit, I've gotten super tired. I think I'm just gonna finish this cutscene. I'm probably gonna go to bed after this. I'm super fucking tired. Let me check something real quick. I think that, okay, let me go back real quick. I think I know where to go now. Yeah, I think I am just gonna go to sleep. I don't know why I even came back here. I'm gonna go. I'll just sit here, let it recharge. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Thanks everybody who stopped by tonight. I appreciate y'all. Past two streams have actually gotten like a lot of views, strangely enough. I'm going to bed. Probably the longest stream I've done in a while. Y'all have a good one. Hope all of you guys get some rest. Have a good day. whatever, what have you. See y'all.